Hmm. Eh. Hmm. Actually, that's a point. Does that command still work? No, it's still broken. Good morning, Cinnamon Owen. The T command's still broken. Elm hasn't had a chance to fix it because he's been busy. So it's still broken. You'll be the T command. Okay, it's Earl Grey, so it's nothing fancy. I put a little honey in it. It's fun. You don't need to be the T command because almost nobody presses the T command. But you know, I'll just correct people if they're wrong. I sound a little sick. Yeah, I may be coming down with something, but it's fine. It's not like video games will be affected by that at all. My sicknesses, well, they'll put me down for a bit, but that's partly why I'm streaming later today than I would have liked. When I woke up the first time, I was like, sleep more, and then I went and slept more. So, I know how to not be sick. Sleep more, get rid of the cold, move on. But yeah, I'm maybe coming down with something a little bit, but it'll pass. It always does. I just need to keep drinking teas and doing as I do, and it'll go. The weather today is cold. It's gonna be cold for a while. It might be warmer today though than it has been. Let's see. I don't know where my phone is. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, no, it's still the same. Kind of cold, really cold. It's very cold. Um, it's not like it's not like super cold, but it's average cold. So like, between -20, -30. It's not too bad. But it's like been in the -40 range for a while. So I'm hoping that it calms down. Eventually it will. So what is the plan today, Mr. Higgins? What are we doing? Sorry. You're from Australia? You like bonds? Any other thing under 10C? You wouldn't be able to come here then. You wouldn't be able to come here most of the year. This place is like it's cold all the time. Not all the time, but most of the time it's cold. You're going to Whistler in February. It may still be cold. Can't guarantee. It depends on where you go. Because those are the mountains. So there's spots in that area that are all cold all year long. But that's good. Okay. So, Mr. Higgins, what are we doing with you today? Okay, I'm gonna start by grabbing a trash bag. I thought there would be more bugs. I guess not. What's my internet speed? I I don't know. I know that I have fairly okay internet speed, but I don't know. That's a strange question. I haven't checked into the plans in a while. I'm not the kind of person. So long as it works, I don't really care. Like it, that I'm happy with my plan so long as the internet's not broken. And usually the power goes out instead of the internet, so it's like, you know, so long as it's working, I'm fine. And I'm happy. I have no idea. I just know that I would like to do tailoring right now. Okay. Mm, mm. Oh, sunlight. Come on, Higgins. It's time for bed. Do you imagine? I show up at the next charity with Higgins a year in the future. Like, full year in the future. Higgins still alive. He's got a few 100,000 kills. And he's like, yeah, we put Higgins down for a bit to relax, but here he is again. Another year. Still going. Could you imagine? My goodness. I don't know if I could keep him alive that long. That would be insane. It'd be hilarious, though. Do a suicide run to the top. The thing is, though, Higgins gives off that protagonist energy. He'd probably survive that. What? It's just the top of the Louisville Tower. I mean, it's just a skyscraper, right? There's a finite amount of zombies in there. He can easily climb that. It's. I could totally see that. I have no idea. Um, I don't know anybody except for there's only two people I know that have ever made a perfect character, and I don't remember the name of the first one. I remember that there is two that I know of. but the first one's name's out of my mind for some reason. The other one is Kurumi. Kurumi Periwinkle has made a perfect character. But myself and Lamprey both have not. Is a good example of like veterans that have not. Like we've not made perfect characters. We got close. He got way closer than I did though. It was very close. He was just missing a little bit of aiming XP. Morning. But Kurumi did succeed at making perfection happen. And what I mean by perfect character is full gold. Like full gold all the way across. Hopefully everybody's morning's going well. As mentioned earlier, I'm a bit under the weather, but I'm still, still going strong as I do. But I'm trying my best. Just more tea. My body will be poking at the disease gradually throughout the stream. So I'll start sounding better a little bit here in a little while. Because that's what happens with an immune system, is it needs to wake up. Although when you're sleeping, the immune system's kind of, it's not doing anything. It is kind of doing its job. It's just, it makes you all blah, because it is doing its job. That's, and you have to kind of recover from that. Hi, by the way. Come on, it's nap time, Higgins. I know the string was heavy, but it's time for sleep. Yep, level 3 sleep beats level 2 and level 1 pain. Still pure vanilla? I mean, mostly. I just have the Moodle quarters and I have the XP, as well as I have some map markers. It's not pure vanilla, I guess. It is technically a modded run, I guess, because I added in like extra little map markers like this one and the slider to make it big if I want. So there's that. But it's only just UI stuff. It's nothing that changes the gameplay. The gameplay is exactly the same. There's nothing that, my mod list would be... Yeah, it's Rune XP, map symbol sliders, map symbol plus, Moodles. This is for the Moodles so that we can have the quarter borders. Because, as mentioned before, I like the Moodles, I really do. But their clarity, whether you're starving or not, can sometimes be a little bit of it can be kind of hard to tell. So this gives the folks that were constantly asking, "Oh, why aren't you eating?" It's because, well, now you'll know. It's because I'm tier 3. I'm not starving. So it'll be less of those things. There's probably a lot of things they wanted to add, but maybe it's on the list, maybe it's not. I don't know. I just know that I like to be able to control my map marker size. Because then, for example, if I've looted a shed, sheds aren't really that big. I want a small little X for the shed, right? Same as if for the larger stuff, right? I want to be able to make bigger things or maybe mark them in a special way. Where's the slider from? It's they're mods, so wherever the mods are from, the Steam Workshop. It's called Map Slider. They've updated it for build 42. And good, because I do like that. If we get the option as well to have the ability to flip to the other map, like the big one, I want to be able to do that as well. So if modders get on that, I'm gonna get that mod too. Because I like the big map. They worked really hard on that beautiful map. And I don't get to see it unless I'm spawning in. You know? It's a beautiful map. I want to be able to switch between them though. I want to have the basic map and then the other one. Apologies about the ringing. The old map sucks a bit. I like the old map though. I like how editable it is. Like, it's like a basic map that your character doodled. I like that about it. They need my hat? Okay. But here, see this? Like, I like that you can doodle on this one. Doodling on the other one, I wouldn't feel as good doodling on that one. But doodling on this one, heck yeah, I feel creative freedom to doodle wherever I want. You just memorize? That's fair. Some folks like to doodle. I like to mark things that I like. So, I go home now. Okay. I'll see you when you get home. Be safe. You Avi? Avi. What's an Avi? Avi. Avi? A-V-I. Avi. Is it Avi? It's like Navi. Oh, Avatar. Okay. Sorry, my brain's not firing full cylinders right now. My bad. I'm just like completely confused. I was very, my bad. Once again, I'm sorry. Just like, am I newly awake? I mean, kind of. I went back to sleep because I wasn't really feeling that well, so I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep and make sure that if I sleep away some of this, then I will feel better. And so then I got to come and play now because I woke up and I was like, yeah, okay, I feel a little better. Let's get some tea going and let's get some game going. If you disable zooms in UI settings, game looks super sharp and saturated. Disable zoom in UI settings. I don't know what that means. Disable zoom in the UI settings. But I like zooming in and out. Oh no, I can't do that. That's terrible. It's actually giving me issues, like visually. I can't do that. No. No, can't do it. Like I zoom out sometimes, and I do appreciate that, but no, you're rattling my world a little. Now you know. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. It rattles my world. It makes the world not as good a place to live in. I need to be able to control the camera. I zoom in when I'm kind of doing stuff with my character. I zoom out when I'm trying to fight zombies in a large mass, like trying to avoid them and stuff. It's like it's just yeah. I know now. I appreciate it, but it's like You ever move something from somebody that's OCD? I'm not OCD, but like I'm assuming that that's kind of what that's like. Now I know the other reality. Yeah, appreciated. Thank you. Yeah. I don't want it to be super sharp. It's scary when it's super sharp. Okay. So what am I doing? I don't need to be carrying around an extra pair of glasses, do I? Yeah, I do. Because what if my glasses fall off? Alright, so we did level up our tailoring a little bit. I'm trying to think of what exactly I would like to do for that. Respect. Oh, thank you for my frog hat back. Yeah, after level 1. You want to get to level 1 first, though. Because level 1 unlocks the ability to turn denim strips, which you're going to find a lot of, and rags into thread, which allows you to then level tailoring. So that is the way. You turn your some of your thread and some of the denim strips, mostly the denim strips because it's easier. Also, for example, if you see these regular jeans, not only can I get so you can grab the baggy jeans because the baggy jeans you can cut up into denim strips, which gets you thread, right? But regular jeans, long socks, and skirts. You really want to grab like the knee length skirts and the longer skirts because if you collect those things, you can then not only does it give you tailoring XP because you turn the jeans into jean shorts, but it's also giving me denim strips. Then it'll give me another denim strip here, right? When I turn the jeans shorts into short shorts. So we turn them into denim shorts, right? Then I'm just going to get rid of these dirty ones and repair the scissors. Don't forget to sharpen the scissors every once in a while just to get the longevity out of like on them. But because I keep forgetting to. Anyways, while you're doing that, you can then cut up the short shorts, right? And that makes more denim strips in the long run. Plus, these ones here, they're not dirty anymore, right? You see, look, they're fresh shorts, which means they're gonna just give you denim strips, meaning that you suddenly go from having not very many to having a lot. Then you can then turn those into thread. The thread you can then use to see. This is how you find the leveling train and then you go along it. So, for example, now no, you don't need the spinning wheel was meant for me to skip a step. That's why I wanted it. I wanted it to skip a step, and then I also wanted it to make wool, not to make thread. I wanted to make wool so that I can then knit things like doilies. I mean, which, as you can imagine, that's not particularly important. It's extra. And also aesthetics. So like I was like, I'm gonna make a balaclava and a scarf for my character, and I'm gonna wander around with a scarf and a balaclava, and I'm gonna have doilies for my tea. And do you see now that although the spinning wheel was interesting to have, it was not something that I was focused into. Like, uh, you don't think it's hard to make a spoon? I think a spoon still requires like some kind of mold, doesn't it? Like, it would require some kind of mold of some kind. You'd have to like have a mold for it, and then it's hard to make a spoon. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm not a blacksmith. And the blacksmith trees right now still need editing so that you can have all the recipes. Because right now, if you took the blacksmith profession or if you took blacksmith knowledge, you're not getting all the recipes you're supposed to get. You're supposed to get like 70 recipes. that you didn't get. So just for those that have taken the trait right now, it's and or the profession, it's broken. That's partly why I'm not as interested in going back to my other character right now. Kind of. If it's gonna get fixed, it won't apply to current characters. Whenever stuff like that gets fixed, unless it's core code, it's not gonna apply to current characters because the way that that particular thing works is that it reads the magazines in the beginning. So on day one, when you're loading that character in, it automatically gives you those magazines. So obviously, and those schematics. So if your character already exists, then they can't read those schematics or magazines. Right? Unless every time it loads in, that it would to allow you to read them, like, or casts a read, but it doesn't. It only does it once at the beginning. The magazines don't even work. The schematics work from what I understand, because I seen schematics
You're
working.
amazing.
But I don't know. I don't know for sure if the magazines don't work or they do. Thank you very much for the follow. I do anonymous follows here, so that means that if you want, you can keep lurking or you can interact as well. There's no pressure. No pressure for following. I like that. I like it being kind of it's nice in that way. But yes, as you can see, this is the way that I would level tailoring, at least at the moment. You're going to need to at least get to tailoring level 1, which is why very frequently from now on, I'm going to take Sower to skip it. Because I don't want to deal with having to level tailoring to 1. It'll also increase my XP gains overall, and will be better. I was doing a lot of theory crafting because you guys are funny. Always chat. You're hilarious. Okay, every time I give options, you tie it. Every time. So it's like I'm like I've got a poll in Discord. Okay, sounds good. And then you guys vote, and then you tie it. So you pick 2 options. It's like you guys collude on it, and then suddenly 2 options are like the same. The same score. It's, it's so funny. I don't understand why. Why? But here I should do that actually. Discord and poll in Discord. Jenny. There. Just pin that there so that folks can there. And then I'll dismiss it for myself so I don't have to always see it. There we go. But yeah, every time. You guys always tie it. Currently it's tied between Van Higgins and doing a brutality playthrough. I just find it amusing. That always finds a way to do stuff like that. Ooh, we're wearing a jacket and we're cold. But yeah, we have an interest poll because I want to make sure that the things that we're doing are fun, so that folks are interested in them. Desert Reeds Fogs need the hat. Okay, they can have it then. I still want to get 2 Desert Rain Frogs. I'm looking forward to having pets with Emma. Okay, let's go get some food first because Higgins is hungry. I had to dip into the non-perishables. Berries, mushrooms. I just want you to find food. Yeah, if you're a certain skill level, you should be able to make a spoon. I think you can still, like, carve a spoon, though. Are you desperate to get a spoon specifically, or are you trying to spam levels up to, like, with spoons? Because I feel like carving a spoon would be okay. You doing it for your eating animation? You just wish you could have a spoon? It was to get to level 1. Oh. I know you learn forks, yeah, later on. Not sure about spoons. I don't remember. I think spoons are level, like, earlier. Maybe they're level 2? Do you think the bars should... I know, if you did that, right now there's recipes to reverse the bars. So that's an infinite loop. It wouldn't work. Think about it. You just saw the bars and then glue them back together and saw them and glue them back together. And it's an infinite loop. It wouldn't... Yeah, that wouldn't work right now. Yeah, kind of. I feel like making the bars shouldn't give XP. Because you, like I just stated, there's an infinite loop there. You can make the bars into quarters, and then you can glue them back together. And then rinse and repeat ad infinitum. I don't think they should be a method of leveling. Either that or they should be worth almost no XP. So like 0.5 XP or something like that. Or 0.05, I mean. Like absolutely like worst tier of XP ever. Yeah, you're still burning resources and time, but I mean, that's everything. All of the things burn resources and time. I clicked where instead of rip. Desert rain frogs are the cutest? They are indeed. They are so cute. They make little squeak noises and they think they're war crying. They think, I'm scary, squeak, 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 squeak. It's the best. They're the scariest. Don't tell them. Just be afraid. It's so cute. Same as budget frogs. Budget frogs do the same thing. They like will like leap at you and be like rawr, squeak squeak. Someone found a wooden bucket at the western town. That's neat. The wooden bucket's not actually used in the crafting recipe as far as I know. But I don't know for sure. I'd never tried it. So I don't know if that's accurate. But that's what I've been told, is that you need the regular metal bucket in order to do all of the stuff. A large wooden bucket. Okay, let's turn these 19 into thread. Yeah, just like the bellows. Yeah, I have a regular bellows. Apparently this bellows is not good enough. See? Use on the stone furnace to increase heat. We should be done with the tailoring here in a second. What's up? Hey, it's Knack. Hey, Knack. How goes? You having a good day? My day's been pretty good so far. Aside from recovering a little bit from some sickness, which is, you get sick. It happens. Human beings, ebbs and flows. We are not invincible, as much as we would expect that we seem to be sometimes. And your holidays seem to have gone really well, at least. Yes, no matter what. Let's grab these things. I'll keep the turtleneck just cause. A little bit of twine. Go get some food, and then we'll finish this level 2 tailoring. We can stop that now. We'll go put this away, and then we'll get started on making... Alright, so we should be able to make some armors now. Let's see, tailoring... Now we can make like the bone collar, or... Just pull this up here for a second. Are some of these recipes missing? I feel like they are. Oh, here they are. Bone mask, bone choker, armored gloves, bone pectoral. This is a short blunt, right? It's an axe. And that's a short blunt. Or is this a long blunt? I think it's a short blunt. I don't know. Hi there, Otto. I'm unsure. I just know that these things I can do. They require this thing. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. My day is good. I just need to... Got muscle strain on the neck. I think we'll go upstairs in that area here in a second. Hmm? There's a table in front of this door. And that's why I don't like blind spots. See? Blind spot. Be careful with blind spot. Green marker. Bath towel empty. What? What? Hello? That bath towel's empty. Hopefully you're having a good day. Or a good day. My brain. It needs to not be broken. Good day, Danu. I gotta... Wait a second, I got a vehicle. Oh, it's for the vehicle in the back. That's right. I'm pretty happy. I'm still recovering a little bit from some sickness that I've maybe gotten over the last few days, which sucks. But it's fine. Disassemble, need a welding mask. Yeah, it's okay though. You know, we get sick, but then we recover. Oh, bucket. Nice. I tried. And no success. Sheets and a pillow. Are we still enjoying? Yeah, I'm still enjoying Build 42. I really like Build 42. I feel like it's a huge improvement to the game, and that there's potential for so much more. It'll be there's gonna be a lot, and I can't wait. I am curious about this. I feel like can I not pick this up? No, it won't let me. It won't let me pick it up. And I can't climb over it. Is there a window in the bathroom? I don't think there is. I think this room is physically impossible to enter unless I disassemble that. Maniac. Yeah, I think I have to disassemble you to get in there. So long as you're having fun. You like what you've seen, but you haven't played it yet? Oh, it's really, really good. I feel like it's good. There's going to be a lot of things that folks don't like as well, but I mean, there's settings that you can change to like turn off certain things if you don't like them, and you know, because it's a sandbox game. It's always been like that. But there are quite a lot of things to enjoy, and some of the settings that are not as appreciated. I feel like that they're good still. Like muscle strain. I like muscle strain. I think that it's good. It forces your character to take a break. Forces you to kind of treat your character a little bit better or suffer the consequences of not treating your character good, you know? Your character starts getting tired. Oh, well, suddenly you can't just keep pushing them, otherwise their attack speed's going to suffer, and then later that's just going to get worse and worse gradually. What's the game plan? Gathering rags? No, I just was kind of like wanting to go and see what that area was like. So I just went over there and was like, I want to see what's in here. Because it's kind of neat. So I'm just kind of like looking around. I've, I don't have anything that's super pressing that I'm trying to do at the moment. Hello. I like this place. It's cool. Pretty sure there wasn't, I don't have the keys. Hmm. An entire bag of dog food? Dry dog food. 45. Must be used in a recipe. Interesting. Antidepressants. I really want to eat that dog food. Uh, I mean, it is minus 45. I can understand it being kind of like... Find Frank. The doily in the little cupboard. It is. Look, there's a doily there. Lots of photos in the photo album. Is this like a joined bathroom? No. Butter knife. Ireland. I'm liking this stuff. It's neat. Yard. Safety scissors. Another pot. Ball peen hammer, sure. Chess pieces. Three pairs of pants. Short string shirt. Candle, needle. Garbage bag with a dishcloth. Well, we went through all this upper section. There's still some stuff that's up there, but so far a fair amount of these desk lamps are cool. I like them. Box of red wine. Trunks. Added pants and a pocket watch. You can't make the mace head in the game yet? Oh, that's unfortunate. Or maybe there's a schematic that you have to get in order to make the mace head? Because I seen Tower is able to make axe heads from a schematic. So it doesn't exist at all? I heard some folks saying that you can't make axes though, and I seen Tower got a schematic for something. So is it not the same, or like there's just because are the schematics actually listed in the recipe thing or no? I don't know how that works. This is cool. I like that this actually exists and that you actually can go on the roof and stuff. It's neat. There has to be a way to get in the back of this one. Maybe through the rosewood? Oh my god, look at how many tools are in this thing. Screwdrivers and hammers and pipe wrenches. Vice grips. This is so many tools. They believed in stocking up, these folks. Is there a back end to this? I need to... These not fit in there? I didn't think so. That sucks. Oh well, we'll just leave that there for now. Is there a back end to you? Are you open? Both are locked. That sucks. No hand axes or fighting axes? There's meat cleavers. Do meat cleavers. They are the best. They are the lightest. They are the way forward for you if you're going to use axes. The meat cleaver changed sides and has become one of the strongest axes. Plus, you can make lots of them. They're not really that difficult. I mean, yeah, but the pickaxes are very heavy, and thus exertion is a problem, from what I remember. Yeah, they do a decent amount of damage, and it's almost a guarantee, but every time you attack when you're high level in stuff, it's usually a one-shot to two-shot, right? So you're looking for exertion, not for weight. The pickaxe is heavy. Yeah, you're looking like you want like a Viking axe, hand axe, yeah? That's what you're looking for. That's what you want. You want to be the dual wielding axe Viking from yeah, I figured. Makes sense. I'm not saying you can't. You totally can, but maybe not yet. I don't know. You can collect hatchets off of the zombies. I remember there's quite a few hatchets that get stuck in the zombies. I remember because I was melting them down for XP. Oh, they showed them in the Thursdoids. Yeah, there's stuff that's gonna come eventually. Like we're gonna get lots of cool toys to play with for every class, I'm sure. Okay, let's see. I'd like to... How is my flashlight doing? I barely burned any of the flashlight with that whole day of basically having the flashlight on for the whole day. That's crazy. I already have those in the... I'm just gonna get rid of this because it's better to have a it's better to have the walkie-talkie because I can just take the walkie-talkie apart at any point and it'll give me a fresh battery. So I think we'll go back to the prison here tomorrow and we'll start pushing that again. Because if I can get to the prison library, we can see what we have in the prison library. And then if there's nothing there, I may actually just go to Muldraw or somewhere else that has books and just keep pushing different areas that has books until I get the books that I want. And then we can power level Mr. Higgins all the way to the levels that I think he needs to get to. No, we don't have any fuel. For you. You got most of your books from houses? I've been to most of the houses in Rosewood though, so I would have to start like going out of this place and to a different area. Let's see. Not that that's a problem. I don't see that as a problem. It's just that's kind of where we're at right now. Actually, you know what we're gonna do is we're going to... One second though. Isn't the wooden fork more... Yeah, the wooden fork is the exact same items, but I think it's worth more. Yeah, it's worth 10, so it's 3 more XP. You're worth the exact same items as well. How much are you worth? You're worth 14. Okay, well, we should be making pipes then. Right? You think maybe 450 pipes? I wonder if there's a better way. Doesn't seem like it. It seems like carving wooden pipes is the best way. I don't smoke though, so these are immediately garbage. Do they burn? How much do they burn for? I'm gonna guess they're made of wood and that they burn, so I'm gonna put them here. Yeah, your method was crafting handles, then smaller handles, then... Yeah. So like these 4 handles. Or was it the long handles? Is it the medium hand? I can just test it right now like this. Yeah, because this would get me 4. Meanwhile, if I do a long handle... Nope, it gets me 1 as well. So yeah, you'd want to craft the small handles outright. Like that. Yeah, because that gets you 8. This one would get you 4. Thank you for the wellness check, by the way. I will get on that here in just a moment. I think my tea is empty, actually. Okay, and then with this, we will craft... We need to see if there's a carving 3 book in there. Probably should have checked that first, but it's fine. It's not like carving is going to be that difficult to power level up. Yeah, I need to check if their books are available. The only reason I want to get my carving up is just so that when I'm crafting the long handles that they don't have any damage to them. No, we don't have that. Let's read a book. Just a regular book. Yeah, I need to refill my tea. So I will be right back and we will do so. Okay? So BRB. Go. Yeah, another reason to get the carving level up is going to be to for armor's sake. So that's going to be important. I still have that chipstone, right? Okay, let's go make an axe. Did I not take out of the bathtub? Am I just clicking wrong? Okay, that takes care of that part. These might not be poison. Yep, they're not. Okay, we're good. Get rid of the crude one. Wherever it is. This one, swap. Don't need this on me right now. Okay, so that's good there. This should all be boiled water by now. Oh, it's not, because I started the fire while... I'm so dumb. I should have... Being dumb. I should have taken it out, started the fire, then put them in. It would have been boiled by now. Darn it. That sucks. How could I mess up like that? Now it's going to take a little while before it's done. But it should be finished here soon. Yeah, there we go. It's okay. Now we know. Yeah, no, I knew before. I should have been more attentive. Failure. Morning. I can't see in here very well. I suppose we'll wait until morning to do what I want to do. You guys can see what I want to do though, right? You can see my little idea. We're gonna have cabbages. Yes, we're gonna have cabbages. Van Higgins knows how to grow food of his own. He will succeed where other characters have failed. Let's have a nap. Okay, let's go downstairs and let's get him growing food. So, it says dig furrows with hands, but no, let's not do that. There should be a hand fork somewhere. Here's a garden trowel. Good enough. We can't take everything, but that's okay, because we're going to drop most of this stuff over here. Except for the flashlight, the broken stick, the scrap wood. I just want to get everything out of your inventory if I can. Okay, for now. Often with farming though, you do need to have a sack, so that's going in here. So is the trowel when we're done with it, which is there. There's still too much stuff in my inventory. It's because of the planks. We need to reorganize. I can't. Need to reorganize. Nope, grab that back. You need that. Secondary. That away. Primary. Okay. Remember this shelf here I cannot touch. It is not allowed to be touched at all. The reason being is these are from the special effects. So this shelf is items that are not usable as sort of remembrance of special effects and the stuff that we did, which is awesome. We raised over what was it? I think it was 8.5k pounds by the end of it. 8,500 pounds. We'll get them back next year. There we go. Maybe. Next year. You've got this, Mr. Higgins. You can do this. Okay. I want this stuff to be here. Nope. Like that. Yeah. There we go. Nature needs to calm down. Like, really, it does. I haven't turned down nature's aggression, but good God, is it worse than before? I'm gonna keep this stuff in one of the bins just for now until I have trough, and then set up an actual animal area. Big bin here. Where's my flask? Again, I put the flask on the ground, didn't I? I should really favorite that, so I stopped doing that. There's 2 garbage bins in the back. I'm gonna grab them. Or at least one of them. There we go. Good enough. Alright, solid. Um, clay twigs. Flint. Deal with that in a second. You can't destroy the pipes for firewood. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Goodbye, smoking pipes. You're just XP to me, unfortunately. That sucks. Is there a better way to get tailoring one via shortening things? I don't see it if one exists. So shortening skirts, shortening jeans, and shortening long socks. Those are the ways you want to go about it. It doesn't take very many, because if you get a knee length skirt, you can shorten it a few times to get it into a mini skirt, and same for jeans and the long denim shorts. You can grab those as well because you're making them into denim shorts, and then long socks you turn into regular stuff. Yeah, you can do stuff with burlap as well. If you find a place that has a lot of sacks, you can turn all the sacks into burlap, and then if you can get some thread, you can sew them back together to make sacks. But I feel like shortening clothes is better because not only does it give you extra materials to work with, but it cleans the clothes. So I see if I can't grab a clothing and show you, but it cleans the clothes. So the next time you rip the clothes, it'll be clean. So it's like your character washes them while they're cutting the fabric out. Yeah, it removes their holes as well. So that they have their it's like their condition is improved, and then they can then cut them up into better strips. So it ends up being like for tailoring, it's a huge boon because you get extra of all of the ingredients you need to do more tailoring. And then once you're level 1, you can make thread. Don't consolidate it right now because there's a bug that causes the thread to be deleted, but you know about that. The only reason I'm saying that out loud is for other folks that don't know and they try to consolidate, it's not going to work. At least not at the moment. So, yeah, it'll poof your stuff away. So you'll lose your thread. Thankfully, I think it only does one at a time, so you can kind of stop and don't just you know. But yeah, it's leveling tailoring is not particularly hard. It's just now it's more time consuming than before, and that seems like that's how it always is at the moment with build 42, as far as I can see. They've slowed down a lot of the XP gains you get from a lot of things. Some things though they haven't slowed down. A good example would be if people like cheesing. Here's the one that you can do. That this one's probably going to get patched, but it's for maintenance. So maintenance is the stat that governs durability. As you can see, we're at what 240.49. If you push a tree, you get more. Where maybe is that one fixed? Did they fix it? Yeah. Yeah, see there we go, 41.19. So it's the same as the door method if you're wanting to do it like that. I'm not fond of that method myself, so you won't really see me doing it, but it's just, I like playing the game. I don't like cheesing it, but I know how to cheese things. Because that's as you go, you discover stuff and you figure out how to cheese everything. It's just like the butter thing. That's cheesy. Or there's a lot of things like that. If you know where to look. You really miss a button to rip all the clothing. I kind of miss that as well. I hope that there's some other stuff. It's butter and not cheesing. I mean, yeah. You cheese it because in multiplayer it makes a little bit more sense, a little bit to be cheesy, for some things, because multiplayer is pretty. One second, can you make? That's a glass shiv. That's a toothbrush shiv. Anyways, good enough. Somebody told me that the watering cans don't take water from rain anymore. I'm curious about that. Is that true? I have watering cans. I'm guessing that that's true though. Where are the watering cans? They should be in this pile. Am I missing them? Are they under E for empty watering cans? Yeah. Can be used to collect rainwater when placed outside on the ground. It says on them that they still can. Is that false? Yeah, they're not taking up any water. So the tooltip is wrong. You're talking about the garden sprayer in the back? Like it has 16 liters of water? I seen that thing. It's I left one behind at what was it called? It was we left it at the other place because I thought that I would grow crops there, but then I changed my mind and decided I want to grow crops here. The buckets are pretty nice too. Yeah, they carry 10 liters. Let's have a nap and we'll eat when we wake up. Dude, it's fine. Go back to sleep. Paint buckets are the same. They're also 10 liters. I mean, that can water quite a few crops. It's not too bad. Oops. How fast does the water drain out of the crops? Is it still the same? It says well watered seedling, no. Okay. I'm gonna go get some fishing done. Do I have bugs here? We'll bring the books to read. I think we have any bugs, right? This bag of bugs here. Didn't I fuel this vehicle? I thought I fueled this vehicle. We're starting to get lower on fuel. I need to be not conservative, but the real garden meta. Grab an entire rain barrel, start walking through your crops and just dumping. Currently, the real garden meta, though, is farming indoors. Because indoors doesn't count as a season. So you can grow crops out of season. Meaning that you just need to survive until your crops are ready, kind of deal, and just keep checking on them, make sure that they're good. At least that's what I'm seeing at the moment. But, it has an... okay, so when crops are indoors, they just die? It's on default apocalypse? Interesting. So they reversed it? Is it reversed? But then what does that mean for greenhouses? Because greenhouses exist, right? Does that mean that greenhouses are broken? Yeah, you should check that and make sure, because I don't want to be wrong in this case. I like the idea of us actually growing crops for real. Because the season stuff is interesting, but at the same time, it's like... it really sticks you into an area for a very long time. Which is not a major problem. I don't mind being in an area for a very long time, but... it's one of those things, right? Yeah, erosion is ridiculous at the moment. It is like cranked. I don't know. It's just something's definitely wrong with erosion. That was very clear when like I leave for a little bit and I come back and there's trees in the way of everything. Suppose causing this. He put secret stuff in the water. Interesting. Maybe. It's definitely possible. Okay, so currently the settings for growing inside are broken. Because I remember somebody saying that you can grow inside and that it counts as an off season. But apparently that's also like plants die if they're inside. Unless it's talking specifically about greenhouses, which apparently there's only a couple of them in the game. There's like one by Ekron. I can't remember exactly where they are. Of course, this is all info that I've been told, so I don't know 100% if it's. That is probably right. So did you find out if we're able to grow stuff inside or not? Or like on default apocalypse? Or is my cabbages doomed? I still have a single cabbage seed though, so we should still be able to plant that in season at some point. See, that setting though directly contradicts a greenhouse, unless the greenhouse is special in some way. Because it's, right, a greenhouse would be an indoor area. I have to leave that there, because it's something that's worked, or greenhouses are different. that boulder. I shouldn't be allowed keys to the cars. Alright, Higgins, let's get you some food. We should write the boulder a ticket. I mean, we should, right? I gotta get a notepad. Boulder vehicle mod. You just climb on it. And that's all. And then it just goes around. The pioneers used to ride them around. Sounds good. I'll have a look at it here after I get Higgins some food so he stops dying. There's a mild concern. He is dying very slowly, but he is technically dying. So yeah, are those crops will be broken. I think that sucks. Although I could just change the setting, couldn't I? Ah, it seems like a lot of work. I'm not gonna bother. He always starves to like 20% HP. What? Really? He like opens up his thing. The HP bar is like down to here. I mean, I probably should eat something. Maybe. I'm not that bad at that at forcing my character to eat. This will get him at least off starving, right? It says -1 hunger. Is that not enough? This should be -7 hunger. Interesting. So you actually have to get -5. So starving starts at -5. 5 to 0. So you have to actually get -5 in order to break from away from hunger. Yeah, it is pretty ignorable for a while. Same for dehydration, but I mean, if you don't get water, eventually you will die. It is technically a way to die. So like if you were forced away from every single water source and it just didn't rain. We got enough that I should actually just go in. Yeah, we'll go fishing. See, I have a garden sprayer right there. They're really cool, like the way that they look. I don't actually think there's going to be a time where I don't have Herbalist. Like, very seldom, unless I do a no-skill run. I'm gonna basically always have Herbalist. And I don't think I dislike myself enough to do a no-skill run. I will do times 16, 0 to hero, with often helicopters, often meta, you know, times 5 muscle strain. But I don't think I like the idea of doing a no skill run. Like, it seems a little excessive in my head. Like, comparatively. But that's just my thought process, I suppose. Yeah, no skill pacifist slow learner. Could you imagine? The level gains would be like negative. You might as well just put your like XP down to 0.01. You know? You're going to be playing that game forever. You wanted to play for, you know, your entire lifespan in real life? I mean, it's possible. Somehow you gain immortality. You get to play the game for 200 years. Mm. No, I'm having tea. You're supposed to not... I probably take that one the years to get to level 10 reloading. Not because of the books now. So the books make it easier to do reloading nowadays, but specifically some skills, oh, you'd be looking at like a long time. It'd be so long for some of the skills. Especially the combat skills because of muscle strain. Think about that. Your character, you would be spending the first couple of in-game years grinding, or not couple of in-game years. You spend like the first, I don't know, how long does it take to level from 0 to 10 on strength and fitness? You're looking at like, that takes like so in build 41, it was like 2 to 3 years to cap strength and fitness, right? Something like that. But if you were to do that in this build with the muscle strain, you basically would have to max or at least put a lot of effort into strength specifically in order to... I actually think that doing a no-skill run would be harder than doing... Because it's technically a version of a Zero to Hero that's made more difficult. So if you were to do that, no skill times 16, I mean, you might as well throw on the often helis and the... Because you're already brutalizing yourself in other ways. Um, yeah, I feel like... I don't know, it's weird. It probably would take you, because of the muscle strain, you'd be literally focused on only doing strength and fitness for the first while. So you'd be maxing your regularity in all four of these. And then you would basically be doing push-ups and squats most of the time. So for why? Because you would want to maximize your fitness and your strength gains. And push-ups give the most strength while squats give the most fitness. So, and at max regularity, your character can kind of just keep going forever with those. So you would just kind of alternate between them. Burpees are good, but they're kind of like the broad stroke of everything. That they lean more towards strength than fitness though. So you're going to notice that your fitness gains are going to fall behind. So you're going to want squats or sit-ups as your backup. Probably squats though. If you're in an area where you can just grind your passive skills. Um, but that would be like your first few months in game would be grinding those up. And that would be that's the whole gameplay loop for that for several in-game months. Then once you get your character up to, I don't know. So in my little test game there that I have going that's off stream, my character is right now, I think level 3, 3, and she can fight 4 zombies before being in agony. So because I wanted to test those settings to make sure it wasn't absolutely the worst in the world. You can fight while in agony. It just sucks. It really does. You don't want to fight more than 2 zombies while you're in agony. And you can't get weapon skill while you're in agony because your attack speed is like the worst. So you're forced to do stomps essentially. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would want to do a no skill run. They're just too... There's too much... It's too slow. And that's me saying that. I don't mind slow gameplay, but goodness, that's way too slow. And I was one of the folks on the Blood Drive server that took Pacifist and Slow Learner. And I actually did level stuff. I leveled my my metalworking to 1 or 2, I can't remember, but it took forever. Forever. Barricade go up, barricade go down, barricade go up, barricade go down. Refill propane torch. Barricade go up, barricade go down. Barricade go up, barricade go down. Barricade go up, barricade go down. That's you leveling carpentry? That is fair. No, I don't want peanut roast. Okay, and this one's going to be used as lures, so this can go here for now. Since it currently takes no nails? Wait, what? What are you saying, that it takes no nails? You can put barricades up without nails? You need 2 to initiate it. But wait, it gives you back the perfect nails? But it doesn't use them up. What? Is it because they're in your backpack? Because there's some backpack interactions right now that are creating infinite items. Yeah, it only uses up the pack. Yeah, so there's an infinite loop with a lot of items that are involved in with the backpack now. So what happens is, if you put, say, let's say you put a rabbit in your backpack and then you ask to butcher said rabbit, you can. It'll butcher the rabbit, but the rabbit will remain in the backpack as well. Thus, infinite rabbits. Same for a large portion of other things. There's a lot of duping bugs at the moment, and I'm hoping that most of them will get addressed and fixed. But yeah, it happens. I don't use those kinds of things myself because I don't like them. The closest I get to using that kind of stuff at the moment is I've been using the axe chopping down, but that's because me and trees have a score to settle, and also the erosion settings are ridiculous. So it's like I'm not dealing with the something's wrong with erosion, so I feel like it's fair game to use infinite durability axes to fight the trees. That said, both things will get fixed eventually. At least I think so. If you have you use the hammers. That's funny. Okay, let's light the fire with a twig and a magnesium fire starter. And I'm gonna read the book while our food cooks. But only those bring up the prompt? That's interesting. I'm sure those kinds of things will get addressed, though, eventually. I mean, I can hope, right? There's a lot of stuff that's broken at the moment. There's a lot of stuff that's, but like I keep mentioning, the framework's amazing, and I'm happy with it overall. So, yeah, it's. I'm definitely glad we received Build 42, even if it's in like it's in less than an ideal in terms of certain things being broken and other such things. Because then we can help, right? We can help the devs like with figuring out broken things. You know, teamwork. Yeah, we can kind of see what they're planning. We can't know 100% because they could very well change it on us at any whim, right? Like it is very possible that they could just suddenly be like, "Yeah, we don't like this mechanic anymore. It's gone." Right? Because it's their game, it's their vision, and you know, if some folks like the mechanics, then modders could probably bring those mechanics back. But it's one of those things where we'll just have to wait and see. That's why I'm not like fully committing to anything at the moment, and why I've not created a scoreboard or anything is because it's not. There's no point to do that at the moment. We're not ready for that. Like we're not ready to settle into a proper run. Even if I were to do a brutalization run, which is like the time 16, etc., I would do that run. It's just that it would be it's not one that I would count for a scoreboard or anything. We'd just be doing it for fun to kind of be ready, kind of sort of like practice. It's a practice. That's what all of these runs are, is us discovering things and practicing. They're not meant to be all and end all going for goals or anything. Mostly just to experience it all. Okay, so I'm gonna read these just to get them out of the way. So it's gonna take like a day to get those out of the way. Then we'll probably get Higgins to catch some more fish so that he can continue his weight gain. And then there we go. So that gets rid of these. Does this vehicle have... Just gonna leave that on for like a little while so that it can charge its battery a smidge. This will answer a question that I have, and that is, optimal times, do they matter? Maybe. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. So long as you have a hotspot, perhaps they don't matter? Well, that answers that question. The fishing times are no longer they as important. Sunfish. Maybe they are important in terms of which fish you're going to catch. Evening. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day so far. We are in the process currently of fishing. Kind of. We started working again. Oh, nifty. Well, good luck with your work. Hopefully it goes good. How hard did you spit my tea? Oh, I... Buzz, yesterday, yeah, yeah. It wasn't just a pig incident, though. It was like a animal incident. Yeah, it was, so for those that didn't see it, you should go check it out on Buzz's channel. It's hilarious. It's awesome. I didn't say anything because I foreseen it was what was happening. I was uh, it was here one second. But I said nothing. But I was like, "Oh, yeah, you guys should check out Buzz. It's hilarious. Words can't describe it." But yeah, he had an animal incident, and it quickly escalated. It was funny. It was really, really funny. You hope he added the sound alert. Me too. That'll be funny for later. It's why you don't tell people things. Is like you don't spoil certain things, especially if folks don't like things to be spoiled. Like Buzz doesn't like things like that to be spoiled. And that's why. It's a magical moment that he gets to enjoy. It was a good moment. It was fun. When I was watching a movie with Emma and I just look over, I'm like, wait a second, uh-oh. And then yeah. And then I noticed all the items and like then he noticed all the items and it's it's great. Hmm. Animals, they're very yes. The answer is yes. They cannot be contained when they're stressed. The animals are like worse than sledgehammers at the moment. So you make sure your animals aren't stressed or they won't things won't survive. They can't survive. Uh yeah, if that happens on multiplayer, you just bring a zombie over to the pigs and just watch them go nuts. Yep. The legend of the sledge pig. Yeah, except in fairness, 100% self-inflicted. But in a good way. Uh, Buzz learned that day. Yeah, which is good. Those are the kinds of fun lessons, though. You get to enjoy those, and they always come with some cost. Yeah, there's a few things that you can kind of get away with, or they don't break, but they are essentially like super duper when they're stressed. It's like they gain superpowers. Superpower animals. Yeah. Yes, indeed. It broke you. It made me like pay attention for a bit. But remember, I was watching Spider-Man with Emma, so I obviously 100% of my attention was with that. But it definitely, because I do keep other folks up on monitors, so it's like it was pretty funny. I think was I watching Spider-Man with Emma at that moment? I think we playing Once Human. I don't remember. We did a few things yesterday together, which is nice. I really want to spend more time with Emma. Plus, we've got to get ready for a bunch of stuff this year. So, like for example, each month we're gonna be doing like a little bit of stuff. We're gonna be prepping. There's gonna be um, Emma's gonna put together a desk and all like everything should be prepped and ready for when I get there, which will be nice. And then there we go. Yeah, yeah. The way he responded was apt. He needed to AFK and like assess. Because Buzz will do that. Buzz will AFK sometimes and go assess and just like lose himself a little bit to whatever's going on. He's just like, oh my, like it's just too much, right? So he needs to like AFK and recenter himself. But it is funny. I mean, those kinds of scenarios are the best. And there's lots of those sorts of scenarios over there that happen. Buzz is really fun. Fun to be around. That's one of the benefits of being part of the PZ community is that you get to spend some time with some absolutely amazing folks. Some incredible peeps. They are good peeps to be around. And it's whether they're playing PZ or not. Like, they don't need to be playing PZ all the time. Yeah, we'll probably... Oh, the little bait fish is still in there. Nice. Not a fish. Yeah. Keep going on the fishing, and then we'll go and do some squats to get that fitness so that I'm no longer out of shape, which will be solid. That'll give me a little bit more in terms of stamina, as well as I've got to do a little bit of burpees as well, just to kind of keep the regularity up on it. Not very much, but like 30-40 minutes of that, or an hour. I like doing them in bouts of 30 though, because then you don't burn too much exertion, so if a zombie shows up, you're not gonna get completely owned. Because you never know. While you're working out, zombie could come over and be like, hey, let me help you with your workout routine. No, it's not a fish, I don't think. Oh, it is a fish. I'm surprised. You didn't seem like a fish. Okay. Hopefully we'll be done fishing here soon, and then we'll be able to get some weight up. We can move on. It's not bad, 103.
Can I break the knife? Where did the knife go? One of you. See there. There we go. Solid. Perfect. Actually, I don't think I have enough time to do that. And now I have time. Or at least I should have time to do some of them. Oh, and that should be at least another portion of this, which means we're very close to the next level of carving, which is useful. Don't remember what level of carving I needed, but I think I needed fairly high level carving in order to do the armors. That's what I'm currently going for at the moment. It's a sort of like two birds, one stone with this. Because what's happening right now is I'm building carving, which will get my long handle capability as well as being able to make long sticks higher. Um, so that'll be useful in terms of being able to kill stuff and make fairly good long blunts that are not very breakable. Combo that with the then later tailoring, which I will then level, which will make it so that I can make armors. Then if we can get into the prison from there, how's my weight? Going up still, good. We'll catch more later. Okay, while we're doing that, I just want to look at tailoring. What level is required? There's 16 pipes, which got me to another 100 XP in. Go, that can go there. No, wait. Uh, Gonna quickly run this inside. Okay, so we got to level 5. Do I need more, or... Level 5 now. Tailoring, tailoring, tailoring. A lot of these are level 4. Carving level 5, carving level 5, carving level 5, tailoring level 6. Yep, I think we're good for the most part on that. Now we just need... So we're good on carving. I don't need more carving at the moment. At least so it would seem. Remote call. Sup? Oh, hello. I'm having a good day. Today's been pretty good so far. We're making progress. I've got my carving up a little bit, which is good. And then we're going to work on tailoring as well. Which means that my weight needs to be up a little bit more. So I'm actually just going to drop this on the ground for right now. Up in there. Unequip these things. And let's look into exercise. So we're going to be doing squats probably, but before we do our squats, let's make sure our burpee regularity is maxed. An hour or two of burpees just to kind of cap that out. Do one more. So it would be an hour and a half worth of burpees. There you go, Higgins. All right, you're doing good. Sit on the ground. Okay, we'll be doing your squats next here in a moment. Some water. A max transfer button would be kind of cool. Or if there was like 3 buttons. Ah, but let's see, that's UI. It changes. Never mind. I was like, I was thinking something simple, but then it became more complex, and I'm just like, nah, you know what? That's not a good plan. Pour into. Stretch. Okay, do I need to catch more fish? I mean, we should. We should go catch more. So we'll bring you with me. We'll delete you. Carving wise, we should be good for the most part. We're level 5 now. Where on front? Where? Where on back? Every time I reach for my tea, the fish are like, yeah, go now. Anytime. It's not even a fish. Broken fish net. Try again. It's almost leveled up its fishing. Its legs are definitely not having a good time right now. Those arms are doing okay. I wonder how fast forward does affect fishing now. Perhaps it's not good. Not good to do. Because before you would fast forward and it would just catch you fish really quickly. But now, would it stop at the beginning of the mini game? Like if you're fast forwarding? Let's find out. Oh, right there. So if you don't respond, you lose in the minigame right away. But it didn't take my bait and it didn't take my hook. So yeah, so fast forwarding is not best. I mean, we could have already guessed that, but it's good to confirm it. I wonder if your reflexes are fast enough if you're able to sort of still. Hmm? What? Did like the whole thing break? I don't see it on the ground at all as a broken item. Did the fishing rod just disintegrate in my hands? It looks like it. The fishing rod just like exploded in my hands. I wasn't doing bad either. I was doing pretty good. Well, that's awkward. Did I not? Oh, I don't think I brought up the paperclip here, did I? Usually I put one in my bag though. Do I have one? The emergency paperclip. Nope, doesn't look like I have one. Maybe I brought one in the house. If I didn't, then we've got to go all the way there to get a new one. Because that's... We're gaining some weight. How's the... Well, at least we can gain some. You love the eating animations? Me too. I like that they put it on everything. They didn't need to put it on everything, but I like that they put it on everything. It makes me appreciative. Yeah, it's the little things that matter sometimes, right? I like little things like that. They are little things like that that make you happy, right? There's some big things that can be the same, like they can also apply. Um, yeah, so I think I'll bring this vehicle back. No! Why are you out of fuel? No. That means I gotta transfer all those items over to this taxi, and yeah, that sucks. Thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. The gotta transfer all this stuff over. Thankfully, if we put all this stuff inside here, and I just need to grab this and whatever's inside. Nothing. Epic clothes picking up music. I mean, you know, as you do. Isn't this what plays in your head when you're picking up clothes? That definitely fits in my brain for that. Yep. Mm-hmm. When I'm picking up clothes and doing my laundry, definitely thinking the Elder Scrolls Skyrim for sure. Yep. And also wishing that I had a shout that made my clothes clean so that I don't have to do the laundry. Yeah. There we are. Hopefully that'll be a little bit more in terms of tailoring. I don't have enough space for these clothes, so we'll pick those up later. Or this stuttering is my fault in some way. If I take off the zoom, does it still stutter? No. So it is the zoom that applies it. My control of the camera is why it's stuttering. That sucks, though. I want to be able to zoom in and out. I figured that was part of it, and it's like I don't want to admit it, right? There's a part of me that's like, no, I don't want to admit that that's probably why there's lag and why there's stuttering is because of the zoom control, because that's kind of what makes like that it does that anyways. The fixed camera angle makes it so that the game runs better. That's unfortunate. It really is. Unless there's another option. If other folks know of another option, let me know. Because I'd like to be able to zoom in, but that's unfortunate. Maybe if I take some of the larger zoom angles away. What if we apply vertical sync? And then we put the UI. Because sometimes vertical sync helps with things. I need to test it with driving. But it'll enforce a frame rate, so maybe that'll help with some of the stuttering. Let's test it. So we've seen stuttering, or at least I seen stuttering along the main strip, so let's drive along that. It'll be a good test. Yeah, it's already stuttering. Yeah, see, it stutters. It stutters when you control your own zoom, like this. But yet, if I were to go into the options and remove that zoom, or actually, one second, before we remove that, let's remove the 200% and see if that helps. I mean, slightly, but so it's not great, but I wonder if there is a what if we increase the frame rate to 120? And then we up the percentage back up to 200. If I double the frames again, let's increase the frames to uncapped or whatever the maximum is. You know, see, it's still stuttering. Try driving at the zoom level. It sets it to when you remove zooming. What even is that? Is it 100% or 150%? What is the percentage it puts it at when there's zoom? Because there is no 100%. Look, it goes 25, 50, 75, skips 100, goes directly to 125, 150, 175. Where is 100 on this zoom list? Can somebody point it out to me? Because I'm missing it. It's not in the list. There's no 100%. It's just either you can go above or you can go below. You can't have 100%, not allowed. Banned. You're banned. Banned for having 100%. Pan camera while aiming, pan camera while driving, zoom. So if I set it to no zoom, watch, it doesn't stutter. It's not only are the textures better rendered, but it doesn't stutter at all. Like, look at this. Smooth as butter. I don't understand. Why? Is there a way that I can have zoom options and have good frames? I want both. Am I not allowed both? Am I it's against the rules? UI rendering. What if I up this? UI rendering FPS. Off-screen rendering. Moodle size. Action bar size. Show survival graph on startup. I don't think any of these things are going to help me. Clock, etc. No. It'd be under display and performance. There has to be a way to make it not stuttery. Because I don't have blood on, so... But... Is it the skybox is affecting it? No. Wind sprite effects, door shake on hit, video effects. Lighting updates. You think it's related to that? Good evening. I don't understand why it's so buttery smooth when you don't have zoom. I know that the frames like don't like grass. The reason why I turned down some of these particular settings were because my computer sounded like it was taken off. So I was like, I should turn that down. And I figured that these things would help. I should ask Emma. Emma knows all the stuff that involves graphics cards and whatnot. This is outside of my area of expertise, for sure. But you're not allowed to have zoom. I wonder why that is. Camera, zoom. Because the zoom is important. We need that in order to be able to see distances a little bit further and be able to, you know, judge a situation based on surroundings. I do like that, but the second you turn zoom on, look, the quality completely shifts. Like that person mentioned earlier. I just, the stuttering specifically is what is bothering me. I don't care so much about the sharpness or anything like that. I don't care about that. The game can continue to look like a potato if it really wants to. I don't mind. I like that, actually. It reminds me of The Sims 1. But, it doesn't look like a potato like this, by the way. It does still look fine. It's just that the stuttering part is bothering me. Specifically when driving past buildings. So I'm betting that the same thing happens in Louisville when you're driving past the bigger buildings and your character is able to look up and into the other floors, kind of, sort of. Because it's probably pre-rendering all of the floors. And if they go up to like 32 stories, well, that's probably what's causing the stuttering. While the zoom kind of lowers the amount of on the screen. Yeah. So my options are to play without zoom for smoothness, or because you can't. What is the zoom for that mode? For no zoom, what is the zoom? Is it 100? If that's the case, why doesn't it exist in the listing? Because if I disable all of these middle ones, and we'll keep 75, 150, and 125, and if I accept, and we go options and we turn it on, right? How's that? Nope, still stuttery. Even in areas where there are no buildings. Yeah, so you can't shut off 100. I get that. I know that that's why that's not in the listing. So if I shut off all the other zooms, like these, it's going to be on 100 because you can't turn that one off. If I shut off all of these and just hit accept, this will be 100. Wait, what? Oh. I shut them all off. But when I did so and hit apply, look, I shut them all off and it applied. So you can't do that. You're not allowed. You're banned. Banned from shutting them all off. Because this would be the 200. This would be the 50. Those are kind of the only ones that matter, really. Because you want to be able to see far from your character, kind of. Relative far. Yeah, there is still a bit of a stutter. It seems less stuttery, though. Maybe it's not. No, it's about the same. Yeah, that sucks. Thankfully, it doesn't matter that much, but perhaps it's something that will be addressed. I don't know. How would they even address that? I can't even comprehend. I'm gonna leave you on for a second, and yeah, because most of the time when you're fighting close range, especially, you want to be zoomed in on your character, but then see, having the extra zooms are nice to have. I like them. That's unfortunate. You piping? I don't know what that means. 25% zoom challenge. Bonds was doing that in sprinters for a while. It's kind of funny. I don't know what that means. I collect watches to level electrical, though, if that's what you're asking. Because that is the way to level up electrical as far as I know, unless there is a faster way now, which there might be. I mean, I haven't really looked at electrical. Let's see. Nope, looks exactly the same. The fastest way to level will probably still be to make the makeshift ham radio, maybe, but it looks like that they've made it more complex. So maybe not. Not anymore. Yeah, these things are more complex now. I wouldn't put that as something that is possible in terms of, yeah, just dismantling is the only way. Ooh, firecrackers. Sorry. The sounds of watches. Oh, you're talking about making a watch bag, maybe? No, I'm not making a watch bag. Although you can, they are useful for corralling zombies away from your area, kind of, sort of. Less so now than in Build 41. In Build 41, watch bags were fairly decent in pinpoint hearing challenges because, well, I mean, you can catch zombies and they don't ever really expire. Now, though, sound is not. So, sound still works. It's just, it's not as pressing because of the randomized zombies. So, they won't. It wouldn't be. They wouldn't catch as consistently because some of the zombies will wander off because of their hard of hearing, and then they wouldn't get recaught. They would just wander off and then be somewhere around the area, which applies and it would make it sort of dangerous. They may initially get caught on it though. That might be what they mean, yeah. But I don't know. I'm actually gonna put 5 in, or some more in there. The rest of these can go in the toolbox. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not collecting them for a watch bag this time though, because it's like I said, it's not as good on build 42. It still will work. Watch bags probably still work. It's just they're not going to be as effective, and they do take a little bit of time to set up. You need 48 watches at minimum in order to make a really fairly a good, in quotation marks, watch bag. You can make better ones too. Like you can make a great watch bag and then like an effective one that's like similar to a generator. It's just requires more watches. Okay, I'm just gonna grab you and we're just gonna put you inside. Yeah, currently the tooltip for that the watering can is lying and not saying it's probably unintentional. It's something probably broke with the watering can. It says it can be used to collect rainwater when placed on the ground outside, and it is not doing that. It's probably because of the when its amount was adjusted to be 8 liters. Watering cans. No, the sound of the watches is a beep one, and it's somewhat annoying if you watch someone and play the game. Yeah, I mean, kinda, because well, I mean, I can understand. I wasn't rushing to get it taken apart though. Like, I mean, I'm, I am taking I had other things in my inventory. I had to do those first. So, when you're playing the game yourself, it is kind of same, right? Where you've got priorities. And yeah, the beeping is a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the worst sound in the game by far. For me, some of the short blinks are actually some of the worst sounds because they ring in my ears. But I know there's a large portion of the community that's not fond of, say, the banana, and now a few of the other fruits also make a similar sound when you eat that. because you take the time to turn off the timers. I do too, but not in this one case. You sometimes, even when you're taking the time to push this button up here to shut off the alarms in your inventory, there's always a handful of alarms that'll escape you. Like sometimes you're especially when you're dealing with a large quantity of the alarms. Like when you deal with hundreds, if not thousands of watches, chances are there's going to be like maybe a handful of the watches that are not going to be, you know, that are going to go off. Sometimes it's even as unlucky as to wake you up in the middle of the night because the one watch you picked up happens to have an alarm that was coincidence in aligned with the middle of your sleep. All right, let's see if you actually grow. It says water level's fine. It's not giving me any info of saying like it's not gonna grow. I don't know, we'll just leave them in there and see what happens. It's an experiment, yes indeed. I don't know. They might work, they might not work. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I don't think I have the next level of tailoring, right? So I'm like tailoring 2 right now. I don't think I have the next level of tailoring. Oh no, I do. The Royal Sewing Guide. From Rags to Royalty. Not only do I have 2 of them, but I have like, yeah, so we can actually read the next level of tailoring. I didn't realize I had it. Nice. What? Yeah, Van Higgins will just write them a ticket if they don't grow. How dare you not grow? Look at this. I pulled up the grass around this place already. And it's already growing grass. Like, it's been a couple of days. Look here, nature. We need to have a talk. Calm down and stop producing so much nature. It's like claiming back the area like instantly. Look at how many trees as well. I have a problem with nature at this time. Leaving parking tickets. That would be kind of fun. Why does the fade out so slow? Is the timer going slower than it normally goes? Or does it usually go, like it feels like it's going slower? Something's wrong with PZ. I'm gonna fast forward to daytime. And I'm gonna restart my game. Because I think I broke something with all those UI things that I was doing just a bit ago. So let's quit to desktop and restart the game. Probably because I capped my FPS. Ah, I forgot to change the FPS stuff back. Darn it. This is why I don't mess with my settings ever. I don't mess with them because it breaks things. Darn it. I'm gonna have to fix it. Time passes as fast as your FPS can handle. Let's go into options. We'll turn off vertical sync. I mean, does it matter what I put the frame rate at? I don't think it matters. I'm gonna put it back down to 60. Yikes. My game is super stuttery now. Again, I don't like that. Why? Try upping you back up to 120? I don't know what I've done, but I've ruined the game for myself. Yet, when I put it like this, it works perfect. Why? Do the devs play with this mode? Like, is this the mode that they play on? They don't have camera zoom when the devs play? Because clearly the devs play, right? I would guess that they I mean, it's their game. It definitely is something that you would do. Ooh. Yeah, I think they do. They must. Don't be mean, corn dog. You behave. I'll give you a cookie. I'll knock one cookie if he behaves. Oh, I left this on. Wait a second. I left that on and went to sleep. How much battery did you charge? 38%? Really? I left you on, I went to sleep, I come down, and you've only charged a little bit. Maybe something to do with, and I haven't turned you on in a while. What's your battery at? 46? I mean, you did have a high battery percentage before, and I just drove you. Yeah, 73. Their batteries are just dying horribly. Oh well, whatever. Continue to read our book until it's done, and then we can do tailoring up to level 4, and then I think I need tailoring like 6 or something crazy, like, in order to be able to do the things that I like for armor crafting that I want to do. We'll have to wait and see. It's over here. Okay, let's start by crafting these down. Hmm. Oh. What? These things. There's a bunch of wooden forks just laying on the floor in there. Alright, so let's see. So all of the denim that's on the floor right now, the leather strips can go there. These denim can be turned into thread. Mm. So there for now. What crates do you have again? That is a good question. Yeah, it seems to be stuttering when you zoom out, like, which was the same thing, but as before. Yeah, see? But it should still be, yeah, okay, maybe that's what's causing it though. And maybe, yeah, the interiors especially, okay, that's what's causing it, yeah, which is, but even like going over here with the grass like before, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. So when you bring buildings into account, then things start to really get problematic. I should be able to finish that tailoring up to level 4. And my question then is, at level 4 tailoring, what comes next? Do I need to go further than that? Level 4, well, that's not... Well, right here. To make the bulletproof shin armor, yeah, you need to go further. Make bone body armor. Most of the armors, though, require up to just level 4. Interesting. Okay, once we get food, I'll grind tailoring up to level 4, and then we'll go and look at the animals that are on the far side, and we'll see if we can't create some bone armor. There's probably some extra pigs over there. Lots of Rosewood's gamers. I mean, I've played a little bit of the Echo Creek stuff as well, and I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm a Rosewood gamer. If anything, I would say that I'm a West Point gamer. But I did spawn in Rosewood with this particular character. I like West Point being as my favorite town. There's quite a lot of folks that like different ones though. You like West Point as well? Yeah, that's West Point's great. It's my favorite town, and then I know quite a lot of folks that like all of the towns. There's some folks that like Muldra, there's some folks that like Riverside. Echo Creek is still too new, and I think a lot of people are spawning there, and even myself, I've spawned there as well, because it's new and it's a new place to explore. That said, though, it's one of those kind of it's farmy like that, like it's definitely got that kind of riverside appeal to it, is what I feel. So I don't dislike the area at all. I actually really like our Schubert's Estate playthrough. I think that one's really fun, but I started this one with special effects, and so far it's winning the poll. So like it was in the lead the last I looked, or like it was tied with a brutality playthrough, which would also be fun. Both styles are really interesting. Um, but yeah, yeah, that's true. Same for like the McCoy Estates and a lot of those other ones. I feel like Schubert's is not necessarily built in that same way. Schubert's is meant to be like your customizable mansion. It's really cool because the entire second floor is like it's like a blank slate. You can make it in any which way you want. It's really cool. I recommend it if folks want to have a enjoy my hat. But if folks want to do like a custom runs off with that. Yeah. Enjoy. But yeah, I feel like McCoy Estates is definitely built. It's built to be a base. It's got farm stuff. It's got like animals, and then it's got all of the crafting stuff done already. I kind of like making my own though. You don't like basing? So you like playing the why do I always forget what it's called? It's the type of playthrough where you don't nomadic. Yeah, nomadic. You like a nomadic playthrough. You like to kind of just go off and and I agree. Build 42 is not as built for nomadic style as you can still do it. It's just it's not as geared towards nomadic style of play. It's very much built towards the homebodies and the base folks. However, maybe in the future, if they do create NPCs, there you can basically task the NPCs with taking care of your base while you get to go out and loot and do other stuff. But the thing is as well, I am curious how they're gonna do that. Like, it would be interesting if the NPCs were like they had different needs and skills and themselves. A lot of folks say that they want them to lie, and I don't actually agree with that. I don't think that that would be a beneficial change to an NPC, is to make them able to lie. I feel like you could do that, but you're just going to have players not trusting the NPCs and killing them off. So, like, what's the point, right? I want them to lie. Well, I mean, yeah, but the second they put a bandage on, you'll be like, show me if what that is. And when they say no, because they want to lie, you'll be like, okay, time to go on a mission. Just let me grab my spike club. And NPCs will be hard to do right, I think. But there may be balance in it if it's like sort of like State of Decay, kind of. Or in that style. Like where you got to take care of them, but also it'd be neat if you could take them over. You know what I mean? Like you could trade your character out for an NPC. That would be a neat way to do it. Could you imagine you walk up to an NPC and you take them over? You leave your main character behind, and you now are so and so the other person, and you have to train them up. I'd like that. That would be fun. That they can do some tasks without you, but mostly they will be kind of less good when you're not controlling them. That'd be an interesting way to do it. Yeah, exactly. You wanted to play multiplayer with friends. That's always good. Multiplayer is fun. Yeah. If you want
You're
to
amazing.
play, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I do anonymous follows, so if you want to, interact, you can, but there's no pressure. If you want to play this particular build with friends, you can. Friend. There's Coop. There's co-op, so you could play with one friend. But then again, a lot of folks are waiting for stable before they jump in, kind of thing, which is fine. It's one of those things where it's good to have folks that are in like later on, but then it's good to have folks jumping on right away to test it. Thank you for my frog cat back. Oh my god, a zombie. I'll be taking your shirt and your pants. Confiscated by the police. I mean, most of the combat's still the same. There's a little bit of, like, new sort of stuff, kind of. The way that you angle things is slightly different than with Build 41. Because if you put your cursor too far back, you can actually hit the zombies that are behind the zombies that are in front, and cause your character to get launched. but it just takes some practice, some practice, and then also the whole admitting that it's probably most of the time going to be your fault when you die. A lot of folks will try to blame the game, and it's not the game's fault. There are cases most of the time where you could have just either not been where you were, or you know, angled slightly better, and you would have been fine. But it's why it's good to watch back that kind of stuff, especially death clips, to see exactly what you did wrong so that you can learn from it and move on. Even if it seems like a targeting bug or any of those things, because you can recreate majority of that stuff. And sometimes it's fringe, sometimes it is a targeting bug, but that doesn't mean that you can't learn from it. From what I've heard from Bonds and Animal, though, Sprinters apparently is way better in build 42 than it is in build 41. Yeah, you and I have had exchanges before. Plus, we both played Overwatch, and it seems like you played Overwatch at a fairly competent like level as well, from what I'm to understand. Not making fun of the other folks, by the way. It's just tis what I've heard, for sure. Here we go. These things can go there. You just love to teach. Oh, this is a short blunt now. Gotta get rid of it. There were not this many trees here before. I at least have some berries, pretty please. Pretty please, can I have some berries? And I wonder how busy the north side of the prison's gonna be. Because the south side of the prison's mostly, or the west side of the prison's mostly done. South side's probably still got some stuff in it. With about 30 liters of gas left. Hopefully the prison book the prison library has what I'm looking for. If not, that's okay. Yeah, I don't want to go today because it's foggy. I'll leave you there for a second. I like that both of these have their own sound effects when you open them. It's a little thing, but it's really, really nice. Same for the garbage bags. When you move near them, they got that plasticky sound. Where'd the thread go? Oh, the thread's gone. Did I put it in a different location? I don't feel like I did. Which means that likely what happened is did the thread disappear? Is it just me being silly? No, I don't think it is. Because I think I put the thread in here, did I not? In the suitcase? So it's just gone. That's okay. We'll do 40 thread and then we will do patches. I'm tempted to see if the denim does a dupe the same way that the watches do. But at the same time, I would prefer to not do that right now. Seasoned carpenters. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that are going to be changed and adjusted. We can tell that it's like framework, right? It's not, there's a lot of stuff that's going to be changed, a lot of recipes that are going to be different, a ton of different things. But the frame is there and it looks great. I'm loving the frame. And I will continue to say that. It is, the frame of Build 42 is incredible. The, there we go. And it'll stop now, because it's too dark. I have a theory and I want to test it here in a second once we're done sleeping. My theory right now is that I think that there is, but I want to see if it works first. There may be It might be based on the inventories, but we'll see. So if we go into inspect our long johns, for example, and I remove all the patches, and then we put patches on, wait, do you not need thread anymore? Just want to make sure I don't have any thread on my person. Nope, you do need thread. Okay. So that doesn't work, which is good. Something's causing errors with this as well. Yeah, I don't know. What I do know, though, is that there is a lot of dirty rags on the floor, as well as dirty denim. The amount of water it takes to wash an individual rag is kind of crazy. Because see, it's 500 milliliters. I'm curious though, will this count too? Nope, you cannot use the dirty water. Yeah, it's for a singular strip. For just one. To wash just one, you need 500 milliliters. Which means essentially what you need is you need a bin of water that's clean in order to clean your bandages. Yeah, and washers don't work at the moment, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong though. Maybe there's a particular way to get the plumbing to work. I haven't really played around with the plumbing yet. Kind of am believing what everybody else says, which is not a good way to do things. Let's see. Because even at the moment, because the one bucket of water weighs 11, which means it can't fit in a campfire. There's something in masonry that lets you... Too bad there's no filtering thing that you can make. What is my carpentry at right now? Not enough. Tree branch, nodule. Time to gain some level in carpentry. This field was completely empty of trees like a couple of days ago. I'm sure they'll have like irrigation and stuff too eventually, which will be kind of nice for like watering indoor crops, which there are greenhouse things in the code. So I'm hoping we can do our own greenhouses eventually as well. Because I don't want to be bound. If I'm going to expect my plants to be living for 200 plus days, I would like to be able to grow them indoors outside of the parameters of the season system. Now, in saying that, I could just shut off the season system, but, you know, if I had to have my own greenhouse, it would make a little bit more sense, right? Yeah, it would be interesting. Even if they don't do like hydroponics, if they just made it really, really bare bones, and it's like you just have to have an indoor area, it's got to have a little bit of heat, like, and that there you could like create maybe some kind of heating thing that kept the plants good, and nothing too extensive. Yeah, or like planters. Yeah, little planters. I wouldn't want to go overboard. I don't want them to have to like do too much, but at the same time, the current system for plants is unclear. At least looking an out perspective looking in. Before it was just throw them in the ground and there you go. You got plants. N- Now it's less like that and more. There's more to it. The system's deeper. So as the system is deeper, it'd be nice to have more clarity on it. Of course, that's comes with the playing, right? Eventually, we'll figure it out. But until then, I'm going to instantly level my carpentry to 3 right now. As soon as I'm done. We'll sit on the ground for an in-game hour. There we go. That deals with that. Okay, and now let's saw all of the logs. It made them in a circle, look! It naturally did it on its own. It made a circle. All these squares, they made a circle. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is I'm doing like super grindy. Trying to get my carpentry up to 3 so that I can make a water barrel. So that I can wash things. I just want to wash stuff. That's all I want. Let me wash things. A prayer skill. And if you bury 100,000 zombies, your prayer skill makes it so that you can just kind of like point at a zombie and they just die, and then you can bury them too. It's like a free action. Oops. Okay, let's return to the pile. Let's pose. Let's get rid of you. There we go. Do the same thing. Before I'll just pile up everything first. Then we'll go get some breakfast. Real. All right, let's go grab some breakfast. My avatar's super cute. Oh, thank you. I do very much like my tuber. I think it is very nice. It makes me happy. I mean, this is exactly how I play PZ. That's essentially, I just sit here and I smile the whole time. You know, even in times that are kind of like tough and times where I get killed and stuff, it's fine. Because that just means we get to enjoy a different adventure here soon. I'm just smiling the whole time. And more stuff. I want to focus on things that are not. They put that sound effect on the. They put the banana sound effect on the sardines. How many other things did they put that banana sound effect on? Some people are gonna be very upset. They hate that noise. But there are some folks that are gonna be like, get a kick out of it, like me, where it's like, oh wow, there's that noise is gonna be on more things. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Yeah, basically. If your sardines are that liquidy, I mean, there's a problem there. You shouldn't be eating those sardines. They shouldn't be that. No. Unless you're drinking the oil, to which then, I mean, it doesn't seem very good. You don't need to disassemble these, you could just leave them here, but I don't like the idea of them being there. I'd just get rid of them. How much XP is the difference? Alright. That's that done. With nature on such aggressive settings, you basically can have level 10 carbon like really quickly. And yeah, the whole durability thing on the axes, I do hope they fix it. But in current, like, dealing with this, like, okay, I think that's good for right now. Crawl over to our bed. There's water in here, right? Somewhere? Can't see anything. No, no water in there at all. I think, yeah, there's still some water in my kettle. Not very much, but enough to probably, probably not actually. Okay, we're probably gonna wake up with a nightmare. This level of anxiety? Really? We're like ultra super mega what's it called? Um, put this in over here. Charcoal burning pit. Hmm. Look, this tree's already coming back. I can't keep up. I can't keep up, nature. You're gonna win this round. I can't do it. It's impossible. How am I supposed to fight nature? It's not possible. Nature is gonna win. I can't do it. There's too much. Too much nature. Even with infinite durability axes, fighting nature, it's impossible. You will lose. You will lose the contest. It's just impossible. I'm dying of thirst. I need to deal with that. That's awkward. Let's deal with that. I feel like thirst is so much worse than it used to be. What the heck? I'm just fast forwarding more than I realize. So we'll drink you, and yeah, we'll drink you. Yeah, look at that. We drank over a liter of water. Oh, just under, actually. Suppose that's less than a human being will drink in a day, though. No. I'm pretty sure I don't have the carpentry book, but I'm still gonna check really fast just to make sure I'm not throwing away like some extra planks. We have lots of planks, so it's not that big a deal, but it would be nice to see if... No, I do not. Okay. Grab you, take you apart. Where's that bottle of water that's in my inventory? There it is. Water bottle, plastic. Mhm. Okay, so that dealt with all the wood that's over there. Let's deal with all the wood that's over here. Go. Four. There we go. And last but not least, this one over here. Okay. Okay. So this can go over here. Right. Can't do that batch yet, but can soon. Twigs, branch. Branch twigs. Level 3 does not beat level 2, but level 2 should come down a little bit here in a second. Yep, there we go. Perfect. We're making progress. It's slow, but we're managing to get there soon. We should be level 3 carpentry here in a second. And then from there, I can start boiling water. We can put water in the inside a rain catcher inside. And then I can clean my bandages, which will then in turn give me tailoring. That's over 300 planks to do. Well, just slightly under 300 planks actually, because you get 0.17 for the sawing of the plank into 3 planks. Or the log, I mean. This is slightly under. But it is still a fair amount. I almost see no difference between doing the leveling this way and doing mechanics or doing watches. It's essentially the same in my brain. They are the same. There we go, so that will give me that, and we actually want to move these 8 planks to here. So it's easier when we go to build that here in just a moment. We put this away, and let's get food in the game. That'll be almost enough to level up. Might not be enough. Was there 75 there? I don't remember. Hopefully there's 75 planks there. That'll be enough to get to level 3, and then from there we can hopefully... Do I have a box of nails? If not, I'll go garage hopping until we find one. I'm pretty sure that I seen 1 box of nails in all of Rosewood. Maybe. Maybe 2 boxes. Not lucky enough to get a crate. It would be nice if we could get a crate, though. Solve all my issues. My chat went down for a second. Made me worried. Well, I mean, you can forge nails. That is a thing that you can do with metal. I'm hoping that they include broken items as stuff you can melt down. So like it give you a reason to bring back broken tools and broken items, and then you could smelt them down for a decent amount of nails. So no more trash forge spawns. I mean, you can still get trash forge spawns without trash piles. You don't need trash piles in order to produce trash. You just need city tiles or urban tiles. It's a lower rate, yeah, but it still works. That said, that sucks a little bit, but at the same time, I feel for that person a little bit because I don't like seeing the trash either. I'm one of those people that would want to pick up the garbage, even though I would probably leave it alone because it is it's for urban stuff, and I know that it's for that, but I would very much like to yeah, I wouldn't want to. Yeah, I know what you get in the trash piles. I'm well aware, but it's still for me. I don't like them. I don't like them there. So I can get behind why they're doing that. They don't like them there, which just means that you just need to find a place that is specifically for that for you. Be like, you're okay, you're allowed to pick up trash anywhere but here, and then you designate an area. A good area for that for would be Rosewood's junkyard, because there's quite a lot of trash piles there, right? So you would just say, hey, don't go in the junkyard. It's not that's my forage zone. You know, and just you just need to communicate with the persons that would normally pick that stuff up. And deleting trash files. It sounds like they were on a cleanup mission. Like maybe they're trying to pretty the whole town is what it sounds like. To which then you just need to make sure that hey, by the way, don't touch the junkyard because it's a junkyard. It's aesthetically supposed to be that way. To which then they'll be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense." As opposed to say like behind a diner having a bunch of trash next to the trash bin, while aesthetically pleasing, also would dissuade from a lot of folks, right? There's some folks would be like, who didn't clean up next to the garbage bins, and then they'll clean up around the garbage bins, you know. So considering the table buffs, like every skill buff, yeah, no, I know, I'm well aware. It's just that at the same time, you know, it's not. Just make sure that you designate areas and let them know, hey, don't go in this area for that. This is my forage zone. Or alternatively, just be like, this is a junkyard. It's supposed to have trash everywhere. If you place it in those words, then most folks will leave it alone. Unless they're being particularly jerkish at that time, to which then that's a different story. They're being a jerk on purpose, you know, that's not good. But chances are they aren't. Most of the folks that are like that will be because they're trying to make the area pretty because you know they like it. Like Taco said earlier, the wife likes to do that, but it doesn't just have to be just like you know. Sometimes folks just get in a kind of a mood, right, where they want to clean stuff. Holly berries are always poisonous. Where do you take someone who's been injured by a from the ICU? The ICU. What do you call cheese that's not yours? It's nacho cheese. You're annoyed by that, but you know they didn't know. Yeah, that's one of those things where you gotta, as a person, let it go, because they're not gonna know, and then you may tell them and they'll know for next time, but that those storage zones are already gone, so just let it go. And they're begging for propane torches. Yeah, I mean, you know, they don't know. It's not entirely their fault. There's a lot of niche things in this game that a lot of folks would just not know. It is just happens to be one of those games where there's a lot of just tiny information. And you won't really find out about it unless you're told. Okay, I'm going to pause for just a moment and I'm going to BRB because I want to remake my tea because I am low. So be right back. I don't think you need one of those, Higgins. Let's put that in there. Let's just relax for a second, then we'll put Higgins to bed. And we need to feed you, water you. I think we can finish your carpentry first, though. I got most of the noodles are disappearing on their own, except for dehydration. There we go. Simply that. Okay, so we're actually gonna grab. I need two. Okay, now I just need nails. Which do I have nails? Should have a few nails, right? One nail. 4 nails. Alright. It takes less nails than I think it does. Nope, it definitely doesn't. Alright, so that deals with that. Any of these that are open, I can open you. Yeah, most of the canned foods are all now. That's funny. Most of the canned foods have that same sound. Oh, that's it. Canned foods are no longer a thing. Could you imagine? People just decide to not eat the canned food anymore because of that noise. It's funny to me. Okay, let's see. So now I need nails. So I'm pretty sure there's some nails in the garages somewhere. I should go on the road. Because I don't know how badly the trees have messed up that area. Actually, are there... Yeah, there's a box of nails there. I figured. So bring you back with me. And we'll grab all of the clothes along the road on the way back, which there's only a handful, so it wouldn't take too long. That's like all of the clothes anyway, so I can't put any more. Oh wow, you're a zombie. I'm a zombie. You stole my frog hat. Okay. Hopefully you enjoy. 11:46. I am curious if that's gonna do that in the future when I'm on a different PC. Because nobody else ever seems to have this same problem that I have. I've not read anywhere where this problem still like also exists. A very unique problem. Not unheard of though that I break things in a unique way. Kind of normal actually. How's Rosewood? It's been pretty good so far. I'm having fun here. I think it's neat. Officer Van Higgins. Now, I keep calling him Mr., but he definitely would be correcting me if he could hear me. Officer Van Higgins is quite happy here. Hello. I like that froggy mode. It's really cute. I don't know what it is, but those types of hands for the frogs, it's really cute watching them grab things. And hold on to stuff. Yeah, like little grippers. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what do you do? Do you actually work? Can I put you down on the ground and you measure? Maybe it'll work in the future. Alright, well, the big reason why I grabbed this stuff was for the box of nails, clearly. So that we can Build. Get a ball peen hammer. Easy. Yeah, compasses actually work. Yeah, they do indeed. I don't know how to get the measuring tape to work, though. But maybe it'll work in the future, perhaps. Like, you can actually hear them, like, the inventory's opening, too. Like, if I go over here and I click this, you can hear me open, that's like hinges on a toolkit, right? But watch, it works for the... See, that's the sound of a garbage bag being opened. A briefcase being opened. It's just little things that it tickles me that it does that. It's great. I love it. Well, thank you for my hat back. I do appreciate. But yeah, I like that. That's cool. They do the little things, yeah. Okay, I need to grab the ball peen hammer. I keep forgetting to grab it, and I need to grab it. It is where? I'm pretty sure I had a ball peen hammer. Do I need the ball peen hammer specifically, or is it just any hammer? Nah, it's just any hammer. It doesn't need to be the ball peen hammer. There we go. That's the first one. Here's what we do. We take all of these. Transfer. So we want to switch this into here and just start dumping bucket after bucket into here. Of course, it'll fill up on its own later as well. Because it is outside. Progress. Yes, we are going to then boil water. And then I need boiled water in order to clean the rags so that we can then do proper tailoring and then we can make better stuff. Let's see. So this is that. Okay. Meanwhile, this one here is going to go in here. Swap that to there. Spot can then be dumped there. So we can see that this, if we look into this, show info, it says water. 1 second though. Does it say tainted water though? Because it just says water. What happens if I put this water into a pot? Is it tainted? It is. Okay. So then the game knows it's tainted water that's in there, but it's not showing me. But that's okay. I know it knows that there's tainted water in there, and I'm only gonna put pure water in the inside one, so that's fine. We can do it like this and grab you. Switch. It's annoying if it doesn't show. Yeah, it would be. Okay, so there's 6 of those. See, it's tainted water. Okay. I just wanted to see how that would work. So those actually can't be filled that way. Neither can these saucepans can be filled. Oh, I need to take the pots out and put them back. There we go. So that'll be 6 liters of water. Plus there's these 2 saucepans, which I'll just put in there. That's it. They're an extra little bit. Wait, what? Oh, the saucepans don't work for water, huh? Can't boil water with saucepans anymore. Only kettles and pots. Yeah, see, the saucepans aren't working. I wonder why that is. Oh well, not a big deal. Empty. Empty. And these 2 saucepans in. Okay, we're up to 8 liters. Nice. These can go on the floor for over here right now because I don't want to deal with them. Okay, and I'm going to put you out for a moment because it is nighttime and I would like to go to bed. So run and dive into the bed. Sleep time. Have yourself a good nap, Higgins. Good job. Alright, let's start with these things here. Yes. Okay, so you have to do it one at a time. You can't do a bulk amount of this, which is unfortunate. And I can't do it directly from that either. I have to take it out. We have to take it out. Mm. 4 seconds to do. And that's it. We're out of water again in our inventory. But we did... All of the denim strips are done, and the leather strips are partially done. All the more reason to take the clothes to a water source of some kind and wash them first. So there's no reason that you would want to be having clothes that are dirty, because then the rags will be dirty. Yeah, so we're gonna wash these, which means that the closest water source is still that lake, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. You can't wash these ones, though. But we can take everything else and put it in the back of the van and wash it all at the lake. So if I can wash this stuff in the lake, just a thought, this is something that I'm thinking about. What stops me from washing this stuff in the rainwater? They're the same, are they not? They're both tainted water. I don't... I'm confused by that a little bit. Naturally. But basically, so we gotta take this to the river, or to the lake to wash them. And then what we can do is we can then put the clothes. So you need to bring them to a river, wash them there, and then pack them in rag bundles to bring back, because that'll compress them slightly. Not counting the other stuff, of course. We can do part of it here. But I shouldn't. I really shouldn't do it here. We should be doing all the washing near an infinite source of water. There's not infinity water where I'm standing. Water where I'm standing is based on the amount of rain we have. Yeah, not a good decision to do it here. I'm gonna grab these clothes. We're going to throw them in the back seat of the vehicle. And I'm going to want to set up something of similar make over beside the fishing spot. So we're definitely going to want buckets, pots over there. I want pots here too. Because this is the 4 pots is the enough to boil water. I don't mind taking, we have 1 bucket over there already, so we can bring this over there. So 2 buckets for over there. Do I need to read cooking too? I do. It. And fishing too? Yeah, we can read fishing too as well. Pottery 1. Trapping 1. Yeah, we should definitely do these to wash that stuff. I'm gonna need garbage bags though as well. Yeah, that's a good point. Garbage bags at the Gigamart. We don't have very much fuel left in terms of stuff, so it should probably be a bit more conservative, but it should be fine. Because that other area has been set up to be a fairly good safe spot as well. And we somehow lucked out in this particular world because I guess Van Higgins is, like I said before, he seems protagonist-ish, which is kind of weird. But normally, the bus depot and the gas station beside the bus depot usually have zombies. There's usually zombies there. However, Van Higgins rolled double pest event on both. So they're just a shit ton of rats there. So they're both empty. There's no zombies. None. It's crazy. So in theory, we could set up over there instead, and it would probably be better overall for our whole setup. It would be a better idea to be over there, because then I don't have to move for weight gain. I just have to setting up at the bus depot, like I was gonna do in that March Ridge playthrough with the salmon whiskey race. It just would make more sense, right? I'll leave it up in the air for now. It's a lot of carting, though. There's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to bring over if we do that. It'll be only a one-time thing, though, once we bring that stuff over. And there's always the fallback point over there, then we can have. Hmm. Still just thinking about it. I'll be over there. Have we been inside here? I think we have. Yeah, we probably have. Yeah, it looks like I have button there. Oh yeah, this is that by that vehicle. Okay. This is before. We got the other thingies, symbols. Let's go wash our clothes. And then I'll consider it, depending. Because we could just move south and be living down there. I do like our little gas station home, though. It is cozy. How much does the oven do? Interesting. I'm just gonna leave these books here for now. You could bring us before garbage can. Oh yeah, my fishing rod's broken. Um... Okay. Okay, I am gonna go over to see if there is twine at the gas station. And while we're on the way, we will look for berries in the grass and eat those. Hmm. It's really funny because in my test for time 16, I ran through this area to see how bad it was, and it is awful. It is like the worst area ever. Zombies as far as the eye can see. But in Higgins' world, it's rats as far as the eye can see. And both of these locations are just completely barren. No zombies. Pest control! A weird way to do pest control. What? Okay, let's throw this stuff away. This is weird to pick them up this way. Okay. There we go. In there for a moment. Come back here, mice. There we go. Master of pest control. Got a stick. That's all I need. That's all you need. Come back here. Go. It's the repellent stick. They don't explode though. It teaches the can and metal sheet reinforced handles? Really? There's reinforced handles that you can get from cans and metal sheets? So like the tin cans, or are they different kind of can? Tin can. Okay, so I should be saving those. I've been deleting them because I thought they were useless, but that's okay. I should have been saving them, I guess. Do I have the brawler trait? I do indeed. Um, I suppose I should look into that then. What? So 3 cans, 2 screws, 1 rag, and then the handle to upgrade it to like a reinforced handle. How much durability does that give it? Is it decent? I suppose I'll find out. All the more reason to take brawler. Okay, the big reason why I came here actually wasn't for the garbage bags, but okay, I'll take those. Because I forgot to grab them from the Gigamart. It was to grab wine, if this place has wine. Nope. There might be twine though in the other place there.